Another day in the Ark Ascended. Here, Jimmer is upon his castle, building on day 5, making what was an ugly building into the world's most beautiful building. It feels like one eternity later, and finally he has the wall entry in. Hello, everybody. How you doing? It is the one true Jimmer live on Ark Ascended. We are building on my castle, and we are going to complete it at some point. One of these years. I mean, it's got to happen, right? It's really going to happen, right? We'll be done with this one day? I don't know. Is that a yellow I see over there? It is a yellow I see over there. What a way to start a stream. With a yellow. With a yellow bomb. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Let's see if we get a good blueprint. We need blueprints. We need blueprints. We are needing blueprints. We did not get blueprints. They are bastards. A medium elevator platform. You know what? I think we're going to keep these because I keep getting these and a lot of C4. So, just saying. A Master Sarco saddle. Nice. Okay, so we got a winner there. That's what winners get. Good things. Yes. I'm just kidding. Everybody gets those things. It doesn't matter if you're a winner or not. Look at that beautiful, beautiful Bronto down there. Walk around the big tail of animal, yes. Yeah, today's going to be the day that we finish the trim, and then we have to go and start grinding for crystal, metal, and the likes of, oh, look at all of that yummy. I need to use one of these so I can get my greenhouse unlocked. Need to use one of these. I don't like doing it. You know what? I won't. I'll just do I will do what I always do. Try to take over the world. No, Jimmer. No. I'll probably just hit all Ingram. Man, I am getting ammo. I don't even have ammo unlocked. Pistol ammo. I have small pistol and, but I have that unlocked. And I'm hoping for a blueprint for pistol ammo, shotgun, and regular pistol. And do I have C4 in here? I think I keep C4 in Jerboa. And in the cupboard over by... I think I put some in this little guy too. Because he's just a... Yeah, there you go. See, he knows. He knows. Hey, you know what? He's got some saddles in him. Toss a couple in here then. Yeah. What's up, little buddy? You're going to have my platforms in. You know what? No, we're not. We're going to put those in... wow, I mean that really just launches it, doesn't it? Look at my little spiders. Little spiders. My spiders. These good spiders. These things have impeccable melee damage. Can't you bury your coffee beans over the ground? Yeah. They may think it's disgraceful that drink $3 wine, but a lower class of loser suits me fine. Oh my lord, look at that C4 in here. Another cheddar. I mean, we're getting the business here, dude. We're getting the business. Are you able to eat from here? Yes, you are, so don't complain to me. I'm going to take your food because you're getting fed. So I don't want to hear it. Indubitably. Yes, this is nice. Okay, we're going to work on the ledges now that we got that put away. Right here, we need to get this trimmed in. Right here. We're going to have it trimmed across. Oh, I needed to check something else. Did I remember to... Yeah, I finished up the trim there. We're going to trim the inside here also across. It's just a pile of raptors, man. Okay, we got to deal with that because they're going to be in the way and I don't want to have to... We got to deal with that first. Need to get them out. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Oh, that is an egg. Yoink. That's 2 eggs. Awesome sauce. Over here to my egg fridge, man. Over here to my egg fridge. That works. Falling on top of it's good. Yeah, you know, it works. Oh yeah. Let's do this. There we go. I'm just going to throw it here and expect it to be in the right spot. No, right there. That looks like superior. Yeah. And there's superior and then regular. Extraordinary. Exceptional. I think... extraordinary is higher than exceptional. Or exceptional is higher than extraordinary or whatever. Well, you know what I mean. Exceptional. Extraordinary. Yeah, extraordinary is the higher egg. Here. This should be basic. Or, nope, simple. Yeah, simple. Sorry. There. It is time for you damn dirty raptors to get away from my door. The Jamil is sick of you. Nope. Why? You know what? I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna put you way over here in the corner. There we go. And we're gonna get the rest of these guys unstuck. And then we gotta work on getting the others unstuck, because somehow I have like the culture club of perfect. Now we need to get these guys unstuck over here. You turtles are fine right there. I don't mind the turtles because they will literally just sit and chill. Did that just say it had a level up? No way. There we go. Where the hell? The Raptors? If they're back up in there, I am going to be very cheesed. Hurry, before dude blocks it back in. Oh my God. There's always got to be that fucking one that comes back and annoys everybody. You son of a bitch! These guys are fine. They're too tiny to be in the way. Idea. Oh my fucking god, seriously? Ha! Fuck you. Hey, fuck you! Okay, let's see here. You know what? We'll get you to 15K, little buddy. I believe Rusty. Yeah, it's Rusty. And of course, Carlos is right there in the fucking way. Like, right in the way. Lovely. Okay, Carlos. Oopsie. Did I do that on purpose? Haha. Fuck you, Carlos. Get in my way again, see what happens. Goddamn dirty Carnotaurus. Excellent. Excellent. Oh. There you go. Give that man a little meat. I just am not in the mood to grab something and go wandering looking for something to eat when nothing's respawning in again. So that's how that's going to play out. Okay, now that everything is out of my bargain way. Lovely. Okay, now I want to do things. Let's see if these open N-word now that I do this, and that should give me access to the, yeah, there we go. Outstanding. Now we're cooking with propane and propane accessories. Crafting. Let's see here. I'm thinking 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 5 of them. Let's do 5. So 10 altogether. So 60 is what I'm gonna need. So there we go. Awesome sauce. Then nice. Nice. Let me enjoy this moment, okay, people? Just let me enjoy this moment. Yes, you see how... Yeah. That looks beautiful. Oh, no, I understand that, you know, it's just a video game, but... I mean, I'm making this shit look as real as you possibly can. I would live in this. I would live in this and not be worried one bit about anybody, you know, coming to mess up my business. And of course, he just had to drop a deuce right when I was under him. You know what, dude? Yeah, that's that. That's that, dude. That's that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just definitely pissed off now. I just got pooped on. I just got pooped on. I mean, who the fuck do you think you are, R. Kelly? Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, it's definitely good. Are you serious? He's serious. Are you serious? Get in there, you. You're serious. No. Okay. That is looking really nice. Just really nice. Boom! Back to daytime. You don't get to tell me what time it is when I control the world. I am the Alpha and the Omega of this world. I make you, and I can break you. See, now, I don't mind having guys like this. See, look at this. Boom, right here. Look at this. Isn't that wonderful? Just right there in the business. Just a mobile scaffolding, if you would. There's always got to be that one that wants to, you know, be a little difficult. Did you hear that little guy by Jerboa? Yeah! Oh my God, that was awesome. I was like, yeah! Bloom. Yo. It's a better class of blues that suits me fine. There we go. Okay. Looking good. Once again, scaffolding. Yes. Blah. Lovely, lovely. I can't complain about that. This is looking just muy bien. Muy bien, whatever. I don't know the language, but it's that. It's something like that. It's good. Muy macho. No, just kidding. Where are we at here? We completed Turtle Club. Okay, so Turtle Club is there. Did we? Okay, this is one that needs some attention. See? On it. That looks good. Man, that does. That looks really good. I wonder, because I don't like that crease. I don't like that crease. I'm wondering something here. No. We want full length. There we go. It will not. I was hoping maybe I could clip like right up there and, you know, get rid of that seam because it's just... But you know what? It's okay. Nobody, you know, nobody's gonna care, to be honest. I mean, I already forgot about it because I just don't give a shit. So, I'm already over it. Now, I'm contemplating if I should bring it down the lining like you see I have here all the way down, or leave it like that to show like I think I should leave it like that. I don't really want to trim that. I mean, I will if I have to, but honestly I don't think I have to. I think that looks good just like that. That, and it'll keep all of the seams, you see what I'm saying, at the same level. Because if we go and do that, all of this stuff is at different height, and it's going to throw it off and make it look weird. I think that's good the way it is. Okay, we got that. That one's done. Ha! You were cock-blocked by a snake. Ah, ha, ha. There you go. Okay, so now it is getting to that time, ladies and gentlemen. You know what that time is, too. This was the time that I was dreading, which was why I was saving this for as long as I could possibly do it. Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta go farming. But not any kind of farming. Massive farming. For metal. It is time to build a forge. An industrial forge. Well, I hope you're all ready for a road trip. Because now it's time to do the garden walls. And that requires a lot of metal. We're taking our mobile metal base on the road right over here. There's some metal over here, and then we're going to jump over across to the top of these mountains and gather like our life depends on it. Well, kind of, because it does. I mean, if you think about it honestly, our life does depend on it, because we need all that metal and crystal for one thing: our home. There we go. At any moment now. Thank you. Look how awesome that is. Okay, how are we doing here on meat for this, guys? Okay, we're good. So we're going to take a couple of stacks. And we're going to load up our bears. Because they're my guardians when I'm out there. And I don't feel like getting my fucking beak gnawed on because I didn't feed my critters. Problem solved. Now, I don't know if you all understand, but these bears will fuck some shit up. Like, I'm not even kidding. Dude, that's why I love bears. I love bears, I love wolves. I mean, a lot of cool animals in this game. But these two polar bears will just fuck some shit up. They don't care. They don't care about your problems. Your problems ain't their problems. Give me my metal. It's right there.
Slammed it or grabbed it.
Okay. See, back in the day, I used to beach bob right down here, right down this hill. And this whole hill is metal. All of this. What I'm doing is I'm going through and I'm getting what I want out of it, and then, you know, just getting rid of the rest. So that can go. And anything that isn't metal, we get rid of. But it would be nice to finally hit. We're making a road in, is what we're doing. We're making a road into where the metal is. See, what's going to happen is I'm going to park this guy up around here somewhere. Because I'm going to fly back with what we have after I clear a landing up here. And we're going to fly up and land on top of this hill. And then I'll be able to get the rest of the metal pretty much unhindered. There we go. Any minute now. There we go. That is, look at that. It looks like a house built right here. It's just like it's meant to be here. Excuse me. Come on. Yeah, see, that's much better. It literally looks like a little red house on the hill. Yes, indubitably. There's metal to be had in these here hills. Monkey punter. Poof. See ya. Dude, what happened to all the metal nodes that was on this hill? This whole hill was peppered in them. Like where all these rocks were, there was tons of metal from the ocean coming up this hill, right up those trees to the top. This whole side of this hill. And then there's another one downriver. There was metal all through here. So you're telling me that they took it all away and only put it on the hill? That is dumb. Wow, that is fucked up. You can't even make up the level of lame shit that is. Like, because the metal used to come, like, right from here is where it would start, is right here. And go straight up that hill. And all over the sides right here. Wow, they honey-dicked it, dude. Like I said, I used to build a base here because this is the best place to get metal at the beginning of the game if you're first starting, is right here. And over on the island. On Herbivore Island. Yeah, they definitely honey-dicked it. And if you guys are gonna fuck me over, I'm gonna open it up. I don't care. I'm not happy. You guys made me waste my time coming here. This wasn't even worth it. Before, you'd be able to get like almost 10k in metal out of here, if not more. Very disappointed. I mean, they literally field stripped all of this of metal. Because this whole hill was metal. I am pissed. You just wasted my time, dude. No, I'm clearing this hill because it's full. It should have been full of metal, but Ascended evidently field stripped it because, and if you remember, and Evolved. Let me see if I can zoom in here. Okay. Now that we're here, you see where I'm at right here. The way, yeah, right down where my arrow is pointing down to is a beach line where I usually build my base. But it's like I said, what all they did was honey dick everybody. They literally fucking raped all the metal out of here. There was 4 nodes, dude. 4 fucking nodes here. There used to be like 30 or 40 of them, and now there's 4 nodes. Yeah, I'm not down with that. I am not fucking happy with that at all. I am not cool. I am not cool with it. I am fucking livid, dude. Because I spent all this time getting this animal up here, clearing this shit out, so I could start hitting for good metal. And this is all I fucking get for an hour worth of work? This is that for an hour. Fuck that. Not cool. This is non-dedicated, but it's still going to have everything in the same as an official would. It's not changed. I know there's more metal around here. I refuse to believe that that's it. That's all that we get. Trying to clear so I can see. Dude, this is disgusting. Wow, really? 4 nodes. That's some cheap shit right there, dude. There's only one way to describe the raping that they just gave of this hill. Lame. But that is okay, because Jimmer is one of those guys that's... I'm a guy that's going to overcome this issue. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to allow it to... take over my day. Toss that shit right out on the ground. Nobody cares about it. We already know where the wood is, so once we go out the door, come over here, pick up me wood. Look at that. Yeah, buddy. And then what else I don't need, I toss out. Got to go. Nice. Just walk right in here. How's the wood looking here? We're doing good. Okay. God damn it. I knew it was going to happen. Why? Why did you fucking do that? You need to do volumetrics. Cloud and fog volumetrics. This is running at 60 frames per second. Yeah, I'm not fucking with all that right now. I'm trying to get this done and get to mining. As you can see, I'm not in a good mood because my time has been fucking wasted on a metal run that I wanted to get done. Then go with the stats for nerds on your if you want to see frames per second, you got a thing called stats for nerds in your options on YouTube when you're watching, and it'll show my frames per second. When you go into options in your chat, it'll show it for you. And it'll show everything you want to know, even past frames per second. It'll even tell you gamma. Get over. I'm not playing this fucking game, dude. I want to get metal, people. Come on. This was what I was dreading. Right here. Having to do this shit because I knew this was going to be a problem. Well, I know where the metal is. I have no problem getting it. It's just, I thought this one would have more, and it didn't. I was pretty disappointed because everybody that's played this on Evolved knows this hill, and there was 40 plus nodes of metal all over it, and there was only 4. So it was just a big waste of my time. That was kind of why I'm aggravated. It's like they really dicked you over on this one. So if they did it that bad on this one, how bad did they do it over on this one on the other side of the river by Red Ob? That's my question. That's what, you know, I don't want to spend my entire day trying to get it going. You know what I mean? Well, I appreciate that, King Size. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the game. And like I said, my time's been wasted because of this metal. I would have had no problem punching them stats up for you if I had already made a good metal run. I'd be like, okay, and I could take a few seconds. But this is a base build video, and I'm not building a base. I'm chasing metal. And I would like to get the metal quickly to get back and start smelting it so I can actually start building. Because that's what people want to see. That's what the whole point of this is working on that castle. Yeah, I'm not even going to waste my time landing here. I don't even see one metal node. So it's on the other side. I'm not on the right side. That's why. It's over here on this hill. Over on that hill is where the metal is. Yes, exactly. Let's go. Let's go. You can see I'm ready. I am ready promotion. I want this shit out of here. I'm actually going to leave this flying, and I'm going to tech punch all those fucking trees off that hill. I'm not even playing around. I'm going right straight for the fuck you on this one. I can already see metal right there. There's 1 node, 2 node, 3 node. 1, 2, 3 right there. 4. And the one eternity of hanging in the air, waiting. Wait, there we go. Outstanding. Now, I just go out here with my little buddy. And anybody that wants to throw down, get some of this. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Barger? Take another one. That's what you get. You want some of me, Alpha? You want some of me? Yeah, just kicked your ass, homie. Eat him. Yeah. Now, this is a level 138. I found this thing, I think, at like 40 something. And it did pretty good. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. He held his own, man. He didn't die with his boots on. That's all you can ask for. I'm going to keep this trophy. Because them are actually useful. There we go. Get to this. On the bear. Through the door. Oh, thank you. Just to establish dominance. I just haven't, this has like been a while since I used it, so I appreciate you reminding me, though. That is awesome. Come on. See, now I don't have to worry about getting my beak gnawed on. It's awesome. Don't you love it? Now I just got all these bears. Just gonna go around, have some fun, hitting some metal. You know, just... What's going on with my polar bear over there? What's up, buddy? Ah, look at that lovely shiny node. Yes, indubitably. Yes, yes, yes! Ah. Like, literally killed an animal on the tail's return swing. Awesome. Ooh, shinies. Shinies. I see shinies. Yeah, boy! Get it. Lock in, little buddy. It is time. We deserve this medal, bud. We deserve this. We worked hard for this. I'm literally looking at a bear's asshole. That is scary. Here, let's, yeah. My brother knows his way up a hill. This is not my first rodeo on metal mountains. That's why I like an Anki. You don't get just one, you get two. You see that? just slaps him right in the face. Is that another raptor over there by that tree? I mean, honestly, it don't matter if it is. I'm not worried about crystal. I have a ton of it in my grinder. And when I say a ton of it, I mean a ton of it. I have a ton of it in my replicator. I've got plenty. See, when you put your head completely up its ass, we can't move. I'm just seeing if it's worth actually going around the rest of this hill. Because I don't think there's any metal on this side. And I think there's only a couple on this side over here. Like right over here. On this down slope. Yep. We're just gonna come up over. So these guys thought they was just gonna get an easy up and you kick it. No, dude, it's like I know the program here, man. It's like, you ain't gonna kill me that easy. Bro's got a few thousand hours. You know, like maybe 8 to 10 in this game. If not more. I see you skulking over there. You get the hell off my land. Yes. This is what's nice about having a tech suit. I can fly it and see if it's even worth coming down this way. I know there's metal, but there should be cutting it close at this point, because this is where I used to have a massive base. I owned this entire hill, this one here, that came all the way from here, going all the way down through here. I owned cave. I owned all of this right here. All of this. All of this out here. This entire huge circle. All of this. This bay. I owned all of this, right here, this massive chunk, and had a city built on it with my family and my friends and everybody. We all lived here. And I had a Jimmer's bar that was built right over here off this ledge. And my daughter and her husband had their bases built right here. And I had Jimmer's bar built right here. And I had all this blocked off right here to prevent people from going into cave, and we owned it. And my bar was here. It was built here, and then it went right up the side of this cliff all the way to the top, and you could like come through the bar and sit and make dyes and a bunch of other shit. That was a long time ago. It was a very long time ago. It was a very big city. There was over 30 people that lived in that chunk right there. It was very fun. Okay, so let's check over here. Is there any metal over here? If not, we're just gonna make a V line for... Yep, there's some metal. And there's some there. Okay, the base is there. So if we come around this way, I'm not seeing any more. There we are. Yeah, we're going to make our way down and around this way. Because there's metal. Okay, so metal is there. I think my critters are over here. Yep. You know you don't have to carry all this shit yourself, right? You have a bear buddy that will help you out there. You're gonna hurt these bears to pull their weight. What's up? Okay, there's the lone piece of metal I was looking for. And then we start going that way. Yep, once we hit that, we'll go around that rock and start going around this way for the return to the airship. We're going this way, buddy. Just like I thought. I was headed the right way. Pretty good at navigating without having to use the map. I've played this game so long, it becomes second fucking nature. It's disgusting, really. Yeah, you want to get rid of these because this is where the raptors like to hide and ambush. Is in those bushes. You are one very weird vibrant turtle. Pink on green. Am I seeing this correctly? Or is it just the sunset? Let's do this just to make sure. Yeah, it's just pink on green. It's a level 2. There's a level 2. That one's got some... That one's kind of cool looking. You know, a little emerald. Little emerald. You know, you can't just be... You know... Yeah, I was in German class like 30 plus years ago, so I know it's been. I seen Ben.
I am starting to become quite cross with Mr. Nerva's impatience. I had barely any time at all to study the obelisk before we set out again, this time to that cave Miss Walker mentioned. I wonder, does he believe that she knows more about the obelisks than I do? Nonsense! Any fool could see that I am the superior scientist. Besides, I am his official advisor while she is his prisoner. She isn't even privy to my presence. Nonetheless, I feel compelled to prove my scientific mettle. Whatever is in that cave, I shall be the one to discover its purpose. The mysteries of the obelisks are mine to uncover, not Miss Walker's or even Mr. Nerva's. Mine.
Damn. Somebody's butt hurt.
How does he?
We represent the Lollipop Guild. Shit. Yeah, that guy he freaks out, doesn't he? It's only for me and me alone. I wouldn't give a shit. I'd be like, dude, that's awesome that you're doing that for me. I would be happy she was learning that shit. It'd be like better that more than one person knows about shit. But evidently he's not the type of scientist that has, common sense. He's the one that's book knowledge and doesn't have common sense. He's the type of guy that when you put two different types of can openers down, he would find a way to use a P13. It's like I said, he would be conflicted. He'd be like, I could use the round soft cut top and that would be wonderful. I have no injuries on me hands. And then he goes, but I wouldn't be able to drain me tuna. You know what I mean? It's just, he's that type of guy. I wonder if I can make something that will give a round cut and also make it soft so I can drain me tuna. But nobody else can know. Why don't I use an RG? What do you mean, why don't I use an RG? I don't want to use an RG. I want to enjoy look at how beautiful this is. Like, seriously? Look at how beautiful this looks. I have 2 guard dogs right here that will kill any and everything. Even my Anki can. I'm going to come in here and I'm going to enjoy this. Look at this. Why? This is why I don't use an RG. Because it's beautiful. Because it is gorgeous. I want to enjoy it on the back. Lovely. Yes, indubitably. Okay, we're going to look at the hill. We're going to... Hopefully it won't go rolling down. Would you disappear already? Thank you. God dang. Yes. I'm on the back of an Anki, and I'm more than happy to keep riding on the back of the Anki, and I don't care about the RG. Being honest, I don't care about the RG. I just want to have fun riding around, enjoying the map, and look at all that metal. That is lovely. Yes, yes. Is the metal respawning? That would be awesome. Yeah, we're just gonna keep respawning it for you. No, it's not. But okay, yeah, that is a good metal run. I believe that's all we're gonna need for a hot minute. Wait a minute, did I just see one hiding over here? Did I? Did I just see one hiding over here? I seen shinies. Shiny. I was getting too excited. I'm going to show you a shortcut the pros use. Just a nice smooth trot. Get out my base, biatch. Indubitably. Yes, I definitely have to worry about crystal at some point. Oh my stars. I don't have enough. Come here, little dude. Come here, little dude. What is your fucking damage, musclehead? Of course, now you'll walk when you're in the fucking way. Annoying. Come on. Get over here. Fuck you. Get your ass over there. You were told, and now you won't listen. Move your ass. How hard is it to just go where I'm looking? Right fucking there. You know, I'm throwing straight here, not over fucking here. I'm getting frustrated, dude. This game is pissing me off. I'm starting to get fucking very pissed. I like to build. I don't like to have to do things 17 fucking times. Oh my fucking god, seriously? Just breathe, dude. Just breathe. Do not pull your gun out and just start wasting all these animals. I'm literally getting to the point where I'm about to pull my fucking tech rifle out and just start fucking blazing these motherfuckers. I'm like literally getting that frustrated with these animals. Perfect. Now to stand here for 10.5 minutes. Because, you know, why not just be able to walk out the fucking vehicle? Right? Oh, you were dumb enough to fucking aggro, dude. Could have had a better life. But you chose to be a dumbass instead. You know, I mean, I can't feel bad for it. It chose to aggro. It could have just walked away. We just hit for a ton of metal. Now, if you're worried about lumber, I'm not, because we have a rock golem that is completely full of lumber. And I mean, like, 600,000 pounds of it. Just so much lumber. Here we go again. don't understand why it's dark in here when that light is on. It should be nice and well lit, but whatever. We'll just walk away. So many things about this game makes you want to rip your fucking hair out. The building part isn't so bad, but having to deal with all the other stupidity, you know, from time to time gets on your nerves. It does. It gets taxing. Like, all I want to do is just, you know, build a damn building and grab some metal, you know? And they try to make it as difficult as fucking possible to even accomplish that. Dude, just grab the fucking log, motherfucker. Like, for real. When the fuck did it look like I wanted a motherfucking scroll? Jesus. I need to take a 10-minute break. I'm getting, like I said, I'm getting plenty fucking pissed off, and there's no reason to be. It's a fucking game. You know, I need to calm the fuck down. So that means you know, give it a 10-minute break, walk away from it, and get in a better frame of mind. Because I don't want to be a downer to you guys, you know, being all pissed off. So apologies for my outburst, but I mean, you see it. You see me just trying to grab some logs and it wants to fucking scroll. It's like, no, dude, I want the goddamn lumber. Like I said, it just, all this shit compounds up and you get so frustrated with this fucking game. How is that not turning into 300? Shit can stack. You know what? Just don't question it. Just fucking walk away. This game. Jesus fucking Christ. Just walk away. Walk away. I'm gonna go sit here right in front of a cute, adorable otter, and all of you can fucking mutter, you know, utter mantras that are cute and adorable. Cute and adorable. There we go. I'm gonna go have a fucking cigarette and get away from this game for about 5 to 10 minutes. I will be back while our metal is melting. Okay. Time to get it. Oh, beverage. Yes, beverage and light. Holy cow, it's dark.
We can have steak.
I guess we'll just drop it on the floor. That works. Okay, now mood lighting. Bing! Ah, yes. That's nice. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, how we doing? Can you all hear me? Let me check and see, because this mic likes to cut out when it wants to. Maybe it would be a good thing if it did, though. A lot of swearing. A lot of swearing going on. That's why it says 18 plus in the description. Because I do cuss like a sailor. I ain't gonna lie. It's not, it is not copacetic to be, you know, swearing as much as I do. I wonder. Do I still have access to my stairs? No, I do not. But still, that is kind of cool that, you know, I can do that. Just saying. Okay, now, I know that I said I had a lot of crystal and such, and I know I didn't need to make a huge metal run, but I wanted to anyway, just in case. So, you're all gonna get, you know, just a little taste of all the grinding I've been doing of saddles before I started building this, because I knew I was going to need a lot of metal. And yeah, see, just a lot of crystal and metal from saddles, junk saddles, throwing them in, ascendant level stuff, guns, saddles, all of it, because there was no need for it, all that extra. So I just ground it up. Okay, now we're gonna go through here, set you up so you all can watch, and there we go, a nice bright setting. And then we are going to hopefully be able to grab what I'm going to throw out here. If we black box, we black box. Let's, oh yeah, let's take a look, see at our inventory. That is lovely. Now we're gonna there we go. And how much more room do we got? Oh, we got a plenty. We got plenty. Nice. Okay, grab this. Isn't that a daisy? Yes, that's lovely. Lovely. Cementing paste. I've got that on lockdown too. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. A brother had a plan. He was looking into the future at the very beginning of the game, knowing that he was going to need it. I do love an animal that feeds itself. That is awesome. If only they all could. Okay, down here is a nice little pile of happiness. Right here. There we go. Perfect. Random mic disconnection for no reason. Who'd have thought? Lovely. Yes, indubitably. Let's see if we got the mic working because disconnect. Yes, it is. Fantastic. Oh no, we're out of chitin. No. For the love of God, no. Yeah, you see what I was saying when I said I had a nice little collection? But don't you worry. Dash more. Oh, that's not all of it. Oh no. A man has some inventory of that stuff everywhere. Especially right. I think I had a little bit in here, didn't I? No, I put it in the Jerboa. Yes. Look at that. Just a few packages. You know, not much. Just a little bit. A guy knew at one point he was going to need this. I got to do a tour of that for you all also. I forgot about that. You know what? First, let's get the stone, and then we got to go through the boxes in there, because I know I have some of that in there too. Go ahead and eat, little buddy. There we go. You see what I mean when I say I have stuff everywhere? I mean, I have stuff everywhere. It is freaking everywhere. I guess when I hit pick up all nearby, that means go ahead and do it individually. Right. Scurvy Sam. Just, you see what I mean? I just got so much shit everywhere, dude. You can't make it up. How is my dung beetle doing? Are you gonna live, little buddy? Are you surviving? Damn! I've been holding on to that for a hot minute, so it's kind of nice to know that all of these animals I've killed ain't being wasted. I mean, look at that. I haven't even bothered to go look at a beaver mound. I mean, I can, but why? Because I can literally take my baryonyx or my carno or my therizino, one of those three, into the crystal cave and just start killing everything and load up in like 3 minutes. That's why I like building right here, because everything is in a nice shot radius. There's metal there, stone there, and right over there around that corner, like right where you see that palm tree. You drop down right over that ledge by that palm tree, and you're right there at the cave, the chitin cave. Oh, yeah. I want to see how much we have. We're going to do this. We're going to take it right from here. Hello, Tommy. Yeah, that's nice. That's just a nice stat. And like I said, this was just unwasted. The room is locked up until I'm done building the admin base, which is this. The whole thing I'm doing right here. Snowflake castle build. We're working on it right now. Yes, the room is locked. The server is locked. I own the server. Running it. I'm adminning it. But I'm building this, getting a green zone going. A safe zone for everybody to come in and shoot the shit. Once this project is done, I'll open the server, because I'm learning different things also about the server. I'm new to doing it, but not that new. I want to 100% solo admin this thing. So, yeah, right now we're working on glass. We're greenhouse glass. We're going to fill all these holes in with greenhouse glass. Yeah, I think can't you cross-play? I thought you could cross-play in Ark. I do believe this is a cross-play game. Ascended is. In fact, I know it is. I'll take it. Just for the chili. Yeah, I'll show you the end. Like I said, the cave is right here. It is right here. Crystal Cave, aka Chitin Cave. Right down here. Right there. Opening it up so you can get a better view of it. See? Look at all that crystal. come and hit Crystal and then go right over here and kill these animals over here for Titan. And I do need to get some Arianos, so I might want to bring in my not my bow, but crossbow with some darts. Get a couple of Ariano spiders, because I like the spiders too. There's some neat dinosaurs in here, I'm not gonna lie. I got a couple of scorpions already out of Carno Island. A terror bird? Yeah. How's the metal doing? How is the metal doing? It's getting there. Now we can do one of two things. And I think we're going to do the first one, because I'm not going to sit here waiting that long on all that metal. And I'm not going to make 50 of them. I'm not going to make 50 of those furnaces. It's just not going to happen. I need 400 oil, 400 polymer. How are my animals? Where's that little bastard? Oh no, you don't get to get away. With fucking tail biting, you little pussy. No. You're gonna come at me headlong, dude. Nothing more annoying than tail biters. It's like a fucking chihuahua, they're annoying. There's some oil. Yes, indubitably. Where are you going? Yeah, I forgot to bring my pickaxe. Hey, while we're down here. I gotta go get my pickaxe. Where the hell did I put my pickaxe? Is it in the gerboa? I think it's either in the gerboa or over there in that. Because it's been a hot minute since I used it. I think it's in this little guy. Come on. It is not, but there is more of this stuff that needs to go. Where did I put it? Why? The fuck are you getting on that when I'm saying open the door, dickhead? Oh my god! Dear baby Jesus, fucking stop me from fucking going insane! It is not in here. So the next reasonable place it's gonna be is over in that cupboard. And here's hoping that it is, because I'm tired of looking for it, and I know I have a yellow one. I didn't discard it. I know I have it. I put it away. It's kind of annoying. But let's check RG. Maybe I threw a spare in the RG. Tried to do me dirty, game. Just tried to do me dirty. Got lots of blueprints in here I forgot about. There's my cannon. As you can tell, this was the cat that I used to go get me what I wanted. Okay. What's this weigh? 2,100. Well, you're damn right I'm gonna take that out of there. Hey, let's see if we can get lucky and pick up a nice new pick out of this. Let's roll in the dice. Clack, clack. Clickety, clack. Shick-chow. Is it 7-Eleven or Snake Eyes? Let's see. Play the clickety clacks, homie. You know what? I'm pleased with this drop either way, just because of that right there. Right there. Because they took away my Quetz platform out of my blueprints that I actually had. I was kind of mad about that. I paid for it with my Ingrams, and they took it away. Along with a few other things, too, that were really nice. My mech and all that. I had a mech and all the stuff unlocked for him, too. That's why I want to do a mind wipe tonic and go back through and unlock all my stuff the way that I want to again. And hopefully it sticks this time, because that update fucked a lot of my shit up. It was a damn good thing I saved a backup to this, because if I didn't, it would have fucking been lost. Because the data was corrupted. Because of aberration. And I got another message about that this morning. About aberration being corrupted. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on with aberration? I haven't even went to aberration yet. That's why I'm like, what the hell is going on? Because there should be zero issue. Are you fucking serious? I'm not understanding why shit is not stacking no more. This is what I'm talking about. This game is assed up sometimes, man. I do like that riot helmet. And of course we got more ammo. Hundreds more ammo. So much ammo. It's lovely. I don't mind that. In fact, why don't we put the flashlight on that bad boy? There we go. Scratch my back. Ah, yeah. There we go. Let's go cook that mutton up. Sitting there and totally forgot about the mutton. Lovely. We got a lot of ingredients to get the job done. There we go. Can make some poly out of that, but we might have to dump that and cook it up. Cementing paste and obsidian. Okay, we have no choice. We gotta have 400 anyway. Okay, how are we doing here? It said we needed 400. There's no way that made 14. There is no fucking way that made 14. Okay, we got what we need. Cool. 414, then we need 400 oil. Oh shit. Why didn't I just make one while I was here? Okay. $10,000 at 2,000. How are you, Sanderdy? 30,000 at 3,000. Yeah, we'll be using you. Another good rock harvester, but mainly for oil and metal is what I like to use her for. Look at that. Look at how fast this thing gathers oil. This is why I'm never concerned about the oil. Now we're about to take her for the mother load. Those rocks, once I bite those big oil rocks, I'm gonna get a massive harvest. Like, see, if I go here, you see these blue rocks right here? There's the oil in those. Nice and stupid. Just like I like them. Come on, be a curious storage dolphin. Come on, get curious. Like, no fucking way. I know what you're gonna do. She's got plenty of oil and metal. So like right here if I wanted more. See? Just walk up to these. Eat those blue rocks. Eat all these blue rocks. See, just one little run. Look at all this metal. Just hitting for metal, oil. Like I said, if I wanted to keep the stone for the build, I would, but I don't wanna. And that's it. Like literally, just boom, that fast. Just keep hitting for oil. I could keep going around the shoreline for hours and get just thousands of oil. Oh, you dirty son of a bitch. I don't care about that. I do want that. Trophies are trophies, man. Take what you can get. I do not know why now magically I'm getting stuck on fucking stairs, but whatever. Oh my god! Son of a bitch! Really? There you go. Brr, Chuckle. Stop being a fucking asshole. And you wonder what you're for. Look at that, little buddy. That's what you're for. That is what you're here for. To be useful. Yes, just a lovely pile of oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 1,000 fucking oil in one run. Oh, I love it. Love it. Love everything about it. Now, I believe it said I needed 400. I'm just making sure. Yes. Well, I put my elements somewhere. Probably in Wee Man. But that's okay because, I mean, if I really want in there, I don't have to use a jetpack. You see these lovely ladders? Watch this. That's why I parked the front over the side. This is all admin locked anyway. Nobody can get in here but me. Me. Me alone. Did I just seesaw an egg? I did just seesaw an egg. Yoink. That is just super duper. I will take a basic. Yes, I will. I am not selfish. I will save that egg. We will make some kibble. Yes, we will. Plenty of kibble. Lots of kibble. I should build a second fridge and put it in here if it'll let me. For eggs alone, just by itself, just eggs. Yeah, this fridge is full. Yeah, see, that's kind of the reason why I wanted to make a second fridge. Because we're running out of room in these fridges too. The incredible edible egg. And now for our first industrial forge. Sha-sha! Yes! 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 Oh my god. We'll finally be able to cook metal at a proper pace. Instead of snail crawl. Used up a lot of resources that we needed for greenhouse, but metal is important too. I mean, you gotta weigh the pros and cons, man. I know that I'm admin and the owner. I can just spawn the shit in, but that's no fun. I want to cook it. I want to harvest it. I want to cook it. What am I thinking of? No, it's not in here. That's why I'm not finding it. Structure, greenhouse. Yes, indubitably. Okay, greenhouse ceiling structures. I can make 90. I don't know if we need 90. Greenhouse triangular roof. We need 25. Fuck it. Got enough. Now you're all gonna see some real cool shit. Right here. It's time. So this one was off one. Yes, it was. Damn it. Come on. Yeah, buddy. What up, dude? Get up, boo! What the fuck is this shit? Dude, I want triangle fucking greenhouse pieces, man. There's no fucking way that this is... No, no, no. Fuck, kiss my ass, dude. I made 35 pieces of fucking something I have no use for? Really? Fucking lame. I don't like this. This is not what I wanted. You fucked me. You bent me over and fucked me. Without a case. Disgusting. Disgusting behavior. There's got to be a way. There has to be a way that you can get flat ceiling and glass. Because this is just not fucking happening. I could see this on the rooftop, like the rooftop. That would be acceptable. But not on a no. No. Absolutely not. You gotta go. You're hideous. I wonder if I have to build like support beams underneath and then maybe it'll do it. But yeah, like I said, it don't even say sloped. It should say sloped triangle ceiling. And it didn't when we made it. It just said triangle. Am I fucking blind? Am I dyslexic? Did I not see it? That's fucking weird. Go to greenhouse. So it's not the same thing. Why wouldn't that be in greenhouse? It's part of a structure. Like, look at this shit. Like, greenhouse, right here. Ready? All this is a structure. And now it's showing greenhouse. Fucking ceiling. What the fuck? It's part of a structure. The ceiling is part of a goddamn structure, people. Holy fucking shit! The goddamn fucking window lickers developed this shit, I swear to fucking Christ. You can't make this shit up. Stupidest shit ever. Are you guys ready for a structure that isn't a structure? I cannot stress how goddamn stupid these developers are. Okay. To build and get anything that you need for your building and mass quantity and a replicator, you have to go into structures. Structures. Right here. See? Structures. That means buildings. Here is your greenhouse. This, if you read it, just says greenhouse triangle roof and corner. Okay? Now you're seeing, look at this, Ingram, greenhouse wall, structure. Wait a minute, here's a ceiling. A fucking ceiling and roof. Wait a minute, what does it say? Structure at the top. Everything says fucking structure because it's part of a building. Now, here's where it's going to blow your fucking mind. Exit out. Look over here at greenhouse. Holy fucking shit. What does it say right next to the greenhouse triangle ceiling? Structure. Why the fuck is it on its own out fucking here? Why is this a thing here? Why is this a fucking thing? This. Why is this fucking here when it should be in here? Home. Oh my God. It's like the fucking, I can feel the ignorance of the developer when I look at this. when I see just this one solo structure piece outside of a fucking structure folder that literally has a fucking structure folder. I mean, some people shouldn't breed. If you're developing a motherfucking person that develops that kind of stupidity, goddamn, somebody needs to be clubbed like a baby seal in the fucking head. I swear to God. Dear baby Jesus, forgive me for my animosities. I mean, I am telling you, dude. I'm telling you. I've had just about enough. I've had just about enough, man, of fucking stupid developers. I'm not gonna lie to you. That shit ain't right. Don't put that shit on, anybody else. You know, that stupidity that they fucking display is their own. Nobody else's. It's a goddamn tragedy that, people pay money for their ignorance. And I am one of them. I am so fucking dumb for paying for this game. Hey, what's going on, James? You just missed my rant, dude, where I was talking about a developer getting beat in the head like a baby seal. Yeah, I'll show you why here. Let me show. Let's go here. We're gonna get into daylight. It's starting to become evening, but this is what I'm working on right now. I'm working on getting all of this glassed in. All of this is gonna be glass, and then this whole top side's gonna be glass. It's gonna be one giant glass and stone awesomeness. Yes, are you ready, John? Are you ready for the stupidity that is the fucking developers of this game? Here you go. Structures. I wanted triangle roofs. I wanted triangle roofs. The ones that I now have in my fucking inventory and made. I go to structures because that's where buildings are, right? Yeah, check this out. Oh, look at that. Stone, tech, wood, metal, greenhouse. Lobby dip, look at that. All the shit we want to build a greenhouse, except the triangle ceiling. No, they wouldn't put it. Yes, I am daily streaming, Jenny. Now coming out, watch, we're going to back out, and then we're going to go right back to main. Greenhouse. Triangle roof. Now what the fuck does that say right at the end of triangle ceiling? / structure. You see that? Greenhouse triangle ceiling / structure. Then why the fuck is it sitting out here and not in structures? I'm just saying. Why is this a fucking thing and why is this a thing? One single piece. They did it so that you'd waste your resources. These fucking dogs. And it's just like I was telling people earlier. Some people don't need to breed. You don't. I mean, a fucking abortion is a thing. And I don't, I'm just saying, choice, freedom of choice. Now, if a mom knows that she is stupid as fuck, and just like the most fucked up mouth breather on this planet, maybe she should exercise that right to not squeeze another fucking retarded mouth breather into the planet. I'm just saying. But, I mean, forgive me, baby Jesus. I'm just, you know, yeah, you see, yeah. That's a problem with this world today. There's too many retarded mouth breathers that don't know how to fucking keep, you know, just keep their dick in their pants, or ones that just don't want to get rid of them. It's just, oh my God. Just like fucking son of a bitch. Why do I have to suffer for other people's fucking stupidity? Are you playing another game besides this one? I do play other games besides this one, but this is a big job that I'm doing. And it's going to take some time. I do GTA 5, few other things. SnowRunner. I'm doing Roadcraft. I have over 300 games. Like 300 or 400 games on my shit. I literally just have so many games. I couldn't play them all at once. So feel free to, you know, throw a suggestion out there. I might already have it, and we'll give it a run, you know, to make you guys happy. That's okay. What am I doing? I need to get the count. Let's see there. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. 12 per. So I need 24. 30. 33. I will look at chat in just a second. I'm sorry, I was looking down at numbers. So give me just a second. And then we'll make up these 33 structure. Oh, wait a minute. No, we need to go to greenhouse. I was about to fucking do it again. I was about to do it again, like an idiot. I don't use no mods. There are 0 mods in this game. I refuse to fucking use mods. I'm not that guy. I know that you can download them for free and all that shit, but no, absolutely fucking not. I will not use them. They fuck your game up. This game is already laggy enough. This game has intense lag on its own. You don't need to be adding to it by throwing in a fucking mods. No. I am never going to do that. It's like... Man, this is looking fantastic. I mean, I'm not going to lie. This is looking good. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Let's build. Come on. There we go. I keep forgetting, build to the right. If you build from the right, like this way, shit'll snap easier than going left. I have no idea why, but look at this. It just snaps easier going right. I just, like I said, it's so weird. So weird. And I don't know about you all, but when I get a top side view of this right here, I enjoy that. That looks amazing. What are you asking about, Jenny? Are you still trying to ask me about that banner? I said before that I don't need that right now. I'm not even ready for that. I told you before, it's no slight on you. I don't need it. I'm not monetized, so I don't need banners. When I get monetized, when I need to set up, go computer, and I need I'll do banners and special stuff at a different time, but not now. No, I don't need them now. Well, I that's cool. I dig it. But one, I'm not on PC, and I don't want to deal with that until I get to PC. That way I can have, properly constructed stuff, for my protections. Did I miss something here? I did. Oh, come on. Really? I didn't found. Oh, that you can't foundation that. That's right. So, I just don't need to look at it. No, I don't need to look at it right now, Jenny. I don't have a computer. That's why I said no, because I don't have a computer. Because it would waste your time, and I don't want to do that. That would just be rude. Oh, yeah. I knew this was going to look good. I knew this was going to look good. Wow. I don't know about you all, but that is cool. The snowflake honeycomb is coming together. Quick idea. Quick decision. Let's try this. Will it mount right here? Oh my fucking God. That is lovely. I wished I could have got it perfect, but you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that W. That's close enough. That is close enough for this guy. Wow, that looks nice. That looks nice. Me likey. Me likey, kitty. Behave yourself. I don't like that look you're giving me. Yes. Let's see here. Let me see here. It's time for a break so I can read your guys' messages. I will be back in 10 minutes. I'm going to have a cigarette and read all these messages and try to reply to you. I think I have some extra greenhouse wall laying about somewhere. I need to go get it. Yes, I do. That will be... Let me see. I think it might be in Bronto. We'll know in a few seconds. I believe that I had extra laying about over here. Like I said, this was I was making this greenhouse upon here. Is it in here? No, but we will take these. And I have more ceiling, so yeah, we'll take that too. Speaking of that, let's look in there. Any blueprint? No. But I do have some nice saddles for another time. What's in here? Okay, what are you doing, bud?
Toodles, user. Back on my shelf.
Am I missing? Yes, I am missing some Dorito there. That's okay. We'll fix that when I feel like it. This I believe is all, yeah, this is all going to be triangle. So we're going to have to I did not just do that. It did. There we go. There we go. Not a bad little extra start with some leftovers. I like it. I like it. Let's see here. So we're gonna need, that's 12, 16. We're gonna need 16 times 6. 16 times 6, 36, carried it 3, 90, 96. We're gonna need 96 Doritos. And 1, 2, let's see here. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more sealing. 96 Dorito and 12 more sealing. But I don't think that we can go out 4. I think 3 is as far out as you can go, and then we're going to have to throw support in. But we're going to try anyway. Need cement paste. Okay. 12 sealing. That's just enough for sealing. Cool. Well, we'll know in just a second now. I'll be dipped. Cool. That makes life easier. Because I thought we were going to have to put up some, like, come on. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. Me likey. Me likey. Okay. That's going to be 6 for the interior. So 96 altogether there. There'd be 102 Doritos. I'm going to need to get this enclosed. I'm going to write that down. 102 Doritos. Let's write that down. Give me a $1.02. 102 Doritos. There we go. These were already done. Let's scratch them out. I have a notepad that I have set in front of me just to put numbers down so I can remember. Okay. Very nice. Very demure. So we're going to go in here. And what? And the David Blaine shit just happened there. Very nice. Okay, now building materials are going to come out of this. We're going to make a building material There we go. I don't know how close to center that is, but we're going to take a look, see from above. See, that's why I wished that, I wish there's a way you could, okay, there we go. I mean, I really, really... Perfect. Taking a look here. That is... Okay, let's take a look at the gap there. I'll take a look at the gap over here. Yeah, that is almost perfect. You see, it's just a tiny bit off on this side, but not by much. That is an acceptable amount of, you know, for this guy. Especially when you're trying to do this by yourself. Yeah, look at that. See, now that is acceptable. And if I'm correct, if I am correct, we can also do this. And that was kind of, oh, wrong door. Sorry, turtles. I'm walking on my turtles. They're not happy. They are mad. What was it that I was... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yoink. And yoink. Oh, you dirty dog! Damn it, Archer! Oh, I thought we could do it. I thought we could put this on top of here. Because, man, that would look cool. That would have looked cool. There's no lying on that. But that's okay. I just wanted to see what it would look like with the furnace in it. We're not putting the furnace in it. Furnaces are going. Furnaces are going in these. And I was right. We would have to remove those. Like, right here is where the furnaces are going. Like this. I wanted to put them inside of those, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. We can extend. We can put behemoth gates right here with a door. Put the furnace here. Put flooring down here and make this nothing but storage if I want. Or I could turn all this into garden, which also is probably what I'm going to do, is put garden in here. I don't know yet. It depends on what I want to do. There are so many different ways you can build. But for now, why don't we just pop one of these? We could just pop this right here. Come on, give me a line. There we go. Right there. That's where it can go. Right here for now. See, and that gives us enough room to get through. No, it don't. Oh, I thought it did. No, that's not going to work for me. So we're going to have to rotate it. Okay, I see how I can fit now. Okay, right there, land. Yes, right there. Come on, stay, stay. You dick. There we go. Nice. So that way we can just come right upstairs. All right. Oh, yeah. Cook it up, bitch. Look at all that fucking metal, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we ain't got no worries on material at this point. We're doing good. We are doing good. This will be moved to another area, but we are getting metal cooking, and that is what we've been needing. Excuse me. Say what now? No, I'll do dinner. Just give me a couple of minutes. I'm wrapping up right now. Okay. Nice. Man, that is looking beautiful. We have done a lot. I have almost on 5 hours of streaming. I usually stop at 4. But I gave you guys a little extra because you guys were coming in and asking good questions, and I really do love bantering with you all. Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate it. I have to go and feed my family because real life is more important than ones and zeros. I appreciate everything that you know, all do to make the time to watch me. I love y'all. I'm out. Peace and chicken grease.